Hello there.
Wow! How long has it been since we all came together like this? And with so many guests, too!
Oh, this isn't the time.
I know. Just trying to help everyone relax. Let's just start the meeting, shall we? The topic is Shiva, goddess of annihilation. We'll begin with what we currently know.
By your leave, I'll keep it concise. May I tell them everything, Shao?
Of course! If they aren't informed, there won't be anything to discuss.
Shiva and her cohorts assaulted the Ark's ship. We have reason to believe that the attackers are Photoners.
Photoners again, huh? But why are they hostile to Arks?
In a voice recording, she said, "I once was sacrificed for the universe." Combining the data we have, we believe she is referring to when the profound darkness was originally sealed by the Photoners. We've verified this with Aurora as well. She was not familiar with Shiva herself, but confirmed that such an event did indeed occur.
She was imbued with photons and used as bait to seal the profound darkness in subspace. A living sacrifice. And now she's returned?
If her words are to be truly believed, then yes. But perhaps we should be asking those who have crossed blades with her.
It wasn't just Shiva. The ones with her were in another league as well. It would make a lot of sense if they were photoners.
Shiva defied expectations the most. She was utterly unfazed by our attacks.
I wonder. It was almost like she absorbed them all. Well, duh. That's not surprising. That's the way she was made, after all. Risa, what do you mean by that? She was made to hold all the photons of the photoners inside her. Can you even imagine how many that is? Can you? It's so many! Though after having taken a look at both of you, I think you're pretty weird yourself, honestly.
What do you mean? Risa, just what is it that you know?
I will explain. Risa, may I borrow your body?
Yup. Go right ahead. Wake me up if a fight breaks out, though.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Harriet, one of the photoners, as you call them. Guardian, I have met you once before. Do you remember? Yes, I must have given you quite the shock. At that time, my mind was yet in a residual state. I did not even know I was Harriet, nor did I possess a clear will, as I do now. It was all I could do just to speak. I'm glad everything turned out well in the end. Shiva and I are like opposites, in a way. It is her arrival that has allowed me to speak with all of you.
Come again? Are you related to her somehow?
A soul that inexplicably took up residence in an empty vessel. That is me, the artificial being, Harriet. A photonic vessel created to contain everything, including the profound darkness. An embodiment of the end. Shiva, goddess of annihilation. We are close, and yet light years away. At the end of the photoner era, civilization reached its zenith. They replaced their bodies as needed, devaluing physical forms. Society revolved around the use of photons. However, they were not so enlightened as to abandon their bodily vessels entirely, and so they sought after the ultimate vessel. One scientist created a vessel, but opted not to use it, treating it as a person instead. He conversed with this mute vessel until it finally developed a heart, awakening to the power of photons. This distillation of technology possessed a spirit and a power, an extraordinary power, entirely unique. The scientist was pleased. He had created not a replica, but an independent, parallel being, one on par with the Akashic records. However, that was precisely when the final replica of the Akashic records, the Profound Darkness, was born. To seal the Profound Darkness, a vessel equal to the Akashic records was required. That was me, but a heart was unnecessary. My soul, my heart, was removed, and photons were compressed into the now empty vessel. a will to control all photons was born. And that is Shiva, goddess of annihilation. You know the rest. Shiva achieved total photonic absorption and vanished into subspace with the profound darkness. And now, she has returned once again. She has become a threat to the entire universe, just as the scientist once predicted.
Harriet, how are you here? And what's your relationship with Risa?
After losing my vessel, I was doomed to vanish. But the Akashic records saved me. They wove my soul into their seeds and gave me a new vessel. A cosmogenic arm. The first cosmogenic arm to be created. That was me.
As for the Risa you all know and love, I think you've heard the story before. Once upon a time, I was a test subject for a project to create photon-compatible bodies. They did a whole lot of research studying mechanical life forms on the down low. These days, everybody calls us casts. And you know who was the very first one? It was me. Pretty straightforward, right? But since I was the very first, I was super unstable. More unstable than anything. Just the most unstable you could possibly be. Unstable soul Risa, unstable vessel Harriet. Two became one. And gosh, everything just balanced out somehow. Harriet didn't really get back her form and faculties until just recently, though. Until then, she was basically sleeping.
It is as Risa says. My soul was rescued there and transformed into a goddess. And so, here we are. Risa and I have spent a long time together. I as a cosmogenic arm, and she as a cast. The appearance of the Dark Falls Collective. The fall of the Photoners. The birth of arcs. We have seen it all.
Why didn't you mention any of this? If you had said something, we could have been prepared.
Well,
You didn't trust arcs, did you? Very perceptive, Admiral! To me, arcs and the Photoners were doing the exact same thing. Which meant they'd only repeat history. I figured it best for you to just kill, until you killed each other out of existence. Until I met you, that is.
Guardian, you did everything in your power to save just one soul. And arcs supported you, even after arriving in a completely unfamiliar place. You stepped in to help those who wished for salvation. I hate Fullspawn. And I hate the Photoners too. But I like everyone in arcs. And you as well, of course.
So I don't want you to make the same mistake. That's the reason why I'm here. To walk together with arcs, shoulder to shoulder.
Right then. Shall we move on to our most pressing issue?
It's bad enough that we don't know the enemy's full strength. But that Shiva lady? Watch out.
Our power comes from photons. If she can just absorb them, there's honestly nothing we can do.
We're working on a countermeasure. Your report, General Affairs.
Huh? You've got some kind of plan? If photons are ineffective, we'll slam them with physical weapons instead. AISs are undergoing final checks, and we're preparing for mass production. The Research Bureau is operating at full capacity in order to make it in time for the next attack.
So our next concern is what the bad guys are up to.
Sadly, we lack useful data. Shao is aiding us in our investigation, but we've still been unable to locate them.
It's simply a technology gap. They're adept at concealing and isolating photons, after all.
So good luck predicting their next unruly arrival. We'll have to stay vigilant.
Indeed. The training and combat bureaus will cooperate to ensure we're ready to mobilize.
We've got more operatives now, so we can probably double our normal rotation.
I think that just about covers what we're capable of at the moment.
I have a concern. That Shiva person said the Guardian is the vessel of the universe. What did she mean by that?
Sadly, I'm not entirely sure myself. But for whatever reason, Shiva is targeting the Guardian. That much is certain.
A pressing concern, whatever her reasons. For now, make sure you stay with Matoy. You'll be fine, so long as you're together.
All bureaus need to cooperate now, more than ever, and to exercise discretion. Together, we'll see this through.
Hey, wait up! Got a minute? So, about those AIS improvements, the researcher in charge wants to see you. I know you're busy, but could you make time to go talk to her? Thanks. Huh? Alma?
Oh, welcome back, everyone. Can you tell me, is your meeting all wrapped up?
Are you okay, Alma? You don't look so good.
I really want to act tough here, but you got it in one. I feel all oogly. Kinda like how I used to feel after fighting. Ah, memories. Maybe Shiva did something to me when she was here earlier? Nah, it's probably my fault. I bet that wall I put up to block photon absorption is coming back to bite me about now.
You're not going to disappear, are you?
Oh, no worries. It certainly is not that serious. I don't know if it'll heal, though.
That sounds pretty serious.
No point in panicking. It'll heal in time. Slowly, but surely. Still, sorry, guys. I don't want to disappear. So I'll be taking a break from combat for a bit. Yep, you're right. I had better get some R&R. The AIS researcher Sarah mentioned should be somewhere around here. Excuse us.
That's strange. Eureka! That's it! Ah, shoot! That kills her ability. Oh, if I use a little bit of you-know-what... Ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on here? Oh, I get it. Dang, I can't believe you actually came. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Ludmilla from R&D. Thanks for coming, Guardians. I'll get straight to the point. Could you do some testing for me? Real combat's fine, too.
Hold on, Ludmilla. We have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm talking AISs, obviously. I'm in charge of remodeling them. The basics are already taken care of, and they're ready for space combat. Still, this is kind of a rush job, so I'm not sure about other use cases just yet, hence my need for operational data. Anyway, that's why I sent in a request to General Affairs for capable pilots, and here you two are! Which leaves one last step to tackle. Are you ready to get started? You know what they say, time waits for no one. A generic fuselage is good, I think. Yes, that should work, so maybe I should secure the module for ease of operation. Depending on output levels, by the time we are done, even citizens might be able to pilot one, assuming G-Force doesn't squish them. Maybe it would work better if I enhanced the seat safeguards. I had better run all the numbers on how much that'll cost.
Operational data? So she wants us to pilot AISs? Oh, I'm not sure I have what it takes.
What are you so worried about? After all, I heard you used an AIS in that fight against Apprentice before. This is for the sake of ARCs, the future, and most importantly, my research. So hey, no pressure.
Well, I suppose that we may as well give it a try. It was a request from Sarah, after all.
Welcome back, you two. Sarah had you visit our main AIS researcher, right?
Yeah, her name's Ludmilla. Not in a bad way or anything, though.
Every extraordinary member of ARCS has a quirk or two, including you guys. She's the one who immediately suggested that we start remodeling them for space. And she was able to make this happen in no time. You never know when a genius like her is going to pop out of the woodwork. Makes things interesting. mostly trying to find Shiva's location and account for contingencies. ARCs always had an informational advantage when facing the Fallspawn. We could track their position, and then could predict a Dark Fall's arrival. But this is different. Our opponents have the informational advantage this time. We need to be prepared mentally and physically for anything that might...
Shao?
Damn, are we that outclassed here?
Shao!
Emergency! Dimensional distortion detected! We have hostiles! They've appeared inside the mothership! I repeat, hostile presence detected within the mothership!
There's no need for calculations. Simply crush the head, and this is over. We're off our intended coordinates. Invading directly might have been a touch greedy, I suppose. So it goes. May as well savor a little destruction on the way.
Stop right there! Your invasion ends here!
Faster than expected. Did you actually manage to predict this? Flawed simulacrum. We've come this far. May as well grind arcs under our heels. Varuna?
Ma'am.
Mitra?
Yes.
Let's make this a contest to see who can dispose of the most trash. Use any method you like, but make sure to track your score carefully. No fudging the numbers. They're both so serious. I really must teach them to loosen up. I know you're watching, Flawed Simulacrum. And I'm sure you know what these are. I'm wishing all of ARCs the best of luck. Let them know, won't you?
Attention all ARCS ops. Hostiles detected within the mothership. These readings are unbelievable. Stay sharp and stay together. It'll take time to get the radar back up. All personnel, coordinate and watch your surroundings. The 6 will be joining the fight. Work together and avoid fighting solo.
Sierra, have you heard from Shell?
There's no response. The messages are being blocked. I'm detecting a new hostile presence similar to False Spawn within the mothership, as well as the trio that attacked the Ark ship the other day. We couldn't sense them at all last time, but now it's almost like they're announcing themselves.
It'll be okay, Sierra. We'll manage somehow.
You'll have my full faith and support, Guardians. And that's my job, after all. My functions are limited due to the damage to the mothership, but I'll do everything I can to help.
Things. I've never seen anything like them. Yeah. And the way they respond reminds me of Shiva. It's like our attacks have no effect. Like they're being absorbed. Let's go! Maria! Watch out!
Ah, you too! Thanks for the assistance.
Where is everyone?
I was looking for them myself. Glad I found you first, though. And you're worth the most points.
Get down! Don't be fooled. That's not Maria.
Xena? Oh gosh, you're hurt.
Oh, You're quite the tough customer if you manage to withstand that.
The real Maria hits harder. Your impersonation sucks. So give it up already, you fake!
I'm surprised to hear that. My mimicry is perfect. You're... I am Mitra, the 20th, goddess of deceit. I exist to impersonate.
She touched me earlier.
And she touched me just a moment ago.
Suspicion kills. When people doubt each other, it's hilarious. From now on, you'll always be suspicious. Your friends may not be your friends. I've seen it time and again, and I'll see it once more. Here and now. Deceit kills.
Ha! Thanks for breaking that down for us. Sounds like putting you away will end this whole charade.
You're all worth big points. Enough to win me the game. Points? We're seeing who can kill the most of you. I'm behind, but not for long.
Quit messing around! We're not toys for you to play with.
Why the anger? You treat Falspawn no differently. How does it feel to be hunted this time around? As they say, you reap what you sow. If I turn into you, will I understand how you feel? You're stubborn. This is less efficient than I thought. I'll only fall farther behind. So, I'll actually try.
What?
Zeno! Huh? You're still not dead? Oh, I get it. That weapon's the same as us. No wonder it was so tough. But it won't matter if I kill the wielder.
Whoa! What is this? Looks like a critical situation here. Just perfecto.
Another waste of time has arrived, I see. Whatever. I'll get points somewhere else.
Zeno, are you alright? I'll heal you.
I'm fine. I can still...
You can insist on acting tough all you want, but we can't drag you around all day. If you don't want to end up as baddie points, you better get out of here. Or, would you rather I sped up the process?
Risa!
No, she's right. With Nanaki in pieces, I can't help anyone. They mean business. I'm not sure if even you can beat them. It isn't really my place to say, but watch yourself.
I'm sure you know this, but Shiva's much stronger than Little Miss Copy Girl. You both might want to head back. Well! I'll go along with you then. To be honest, it's not like I could enter Central Command on my own anyway. I was thinking of breaking and entering. I guess it's a good thing I found you guys first.
You can't just go around breaking stuff, you know?
Why not? If I don't do it, the baddies will just take care of it for me. See?
Come on, we have to hurry!
Emergency! Code due! Completed!
By the way, how can you track the enemy's movements, Risa?
By actually using my eyes!
Huh?
Everyone in ARCS relies way too much on photons. Even more than their own eyes. You've used radar to attack invisible enemies before, right? It's like that. Same deal. Everyone thinks they're using their eyes, but they're really sensing baddies via photons. But these baddies have photonic camouflage. And on the flip side, they can read our photons loud and clear. No wonder you can't keep up. So in a kind of obvious conclusion, there's not much we can do.
Then we'll never be able to fight them on equal footing?
Find some tech to get around their camouflage, and you'd be able to sense them like usual. There are other people in ARCS who fight without having to rely on photons all the time, you know?
Does she mean...
She's arrived. Are you alone, young lady? Based on these photon readings, I doubt you can face me alone. You underestimate me.
We'll see who's underestimating who.
Could it be you're not using photons?
Exactly. I don't have any photons. And I don't rely on sensors. Your ability to absorb photons is useless against me. Never thought my handicap would give me the edge. But here we are. I'll never forgive him for what he did. But Luther deserves a little credit here. Gotcha!
Now, what did you just say, young lady? If I heard you correctly, a most fascinating name escaped your lips just now.
What is she? This is messed up!
A commendable effort. But human effort doesn't count for much. Dust in the wind, or dust on the ground. When it comes down to it, that's the only difference between you and the masses. I was destined to rule the universe from the moment I was born. Because I am the universe.
Rule the universe? How arrogant can you get?
Your understanding is not required. You die here, either way.
Is this an ARC ship independent operating code? Why now? Wait! Impossible!
Hey, you okay, Sarah?
Show!
Now this is a surprise. But all you've done is save me time.
Go! Sarah! Show! Show! What were you thinking?
Good thing I made myself bigger. Really helped me get in the way there.
Idiot! Why go out of your way for me?
I know it wasn't logical. But once I realized what I had to do, my body moved on its own. Guess I've become too much like mortals. And like a mortal, I'd appreciate a little nap.
Show? Show! Show!
The head has been crushed. Now I suppose it's time to move on to the hands.
We won't let that happen! Theo!
Well aware!
Oak and Theodore?
Sorry we're late. The adjustments on this thing were brutal. But I understand the gist of it. Like how crazy strong she is.
Glad to see you could make it in person, Admiral. Do you truly intend to oppose me with that mechanical doll?
Nope. That's not what I'm here for.
With my authority as Admiral, I hereby activate Code Abyss. All ARC's personnel, withdraw! This is a compulsory warp! Hereby abandoning Mothership Shao!
They certainly know how to make an exit. This may prove more challenging than anticipated. You did well to restrain yourselves.
You seem to be enjoying yourself.
Is it okay to let them escape?
It matters not. Let dust dance in the wind. Still, they seem to be avoiding me, so I hardly managed any points.
Fighting them was inefficient. Varuna wins this match.
I simply managed to find a particularly untidy area.
Well then, as a reward, I leave the pursuit up to you.
Very well.
Guess I'm on watch duty. Boring.
You'll have your chance soon enough, Mitra. I promise, we aren't anywhere near finished with them yet.
Oak, why? Because I knew you'd react this way. Between the Mothership Shao and you guys, I chose you guys. And I have no doubt that I made the correct choice. Shao would have done the same thing.
You are the one who is connected to Shao. You are Sarah, right? Are you able to see me now?
Who are you?
I'm Oma, the first Claris Craze. I was here when you came here before, but you couldn't see me. But now you can see me, though. Do you understand why that is? Because of Shao's power? Yeah, that's right. Shao's power is inside you. He's sleeping within you. He is way too much for your vessel to handle, though. If he were to wake up, it would destroy you. That is the reason he is sleeping.
Wow. So... that's what happened, huh?
Pull it together, everyone! Sierra, why do you think Shao gave you full permissions? You two! If you died back there, we'd be finished! You've got to look at the big picture! Sarah?
That's what Xiao would say. I can sense his feelings bubbling up inside me. And he'd also say, it isn't like you to give up without a fight.
You're right. He would. Yeah, Xiao hated losing.
Sierra! Can you contact the other ships? How's everyone doing?
Right! Ships currently operating under independent calculations.
We've received word on Ark's situation. The ships are scattered, but the 6 are confirmed alive.
Operators are verifying the number of survivors. We'll know the full situation in an hour.
Xiao predicted this would happen. He transferred his authority in stages, so Arcs could operate without him. Unfortunately for you, Xiao, it's a little early for retirement. Sierra, change our course! We're heading for Amduskia.
Why are we going there?
It was the last thing Xiao told me. Head to Amduskia. There must be some kind of key there. Something to help us out.
Sarah!
You mean my injuries? I'm fine. They're no big deal. What about you two? Not that we really have time for medical checks right now.
Sarah, what's on Ambeskia?
No idea. Xiao just said to go there. But I think I might know what he's after, though. Amduskia is where you first met Xiao. Yeah. Only thing I can think of is that he wants us to talk with Rokamis, the Draconian Elder. I'm sure we'll figure something out there. Isn't that right, Xiao?
Sarah, you could just wait on the ship.
I'm the one connected to Xiao. I have to go. To put it in terms you'd understand, this is the one time I gotta push myself.
I've been waiting for you. Huh?
The Draconians are not known to show restraint, let's say.
What's that supposed to mean?
At ease. She's just saying hi. Like I said, they're not known for restraint. I have Draconian ties, so I can be your guide, if you'd like. Besides, we could come under attack at any moment. Staying together is paramount. You never change, Rila. Did you know we were coming?
Arx, it has been some time. You face a grave crisis, but I'm glad to see you safe.
Ro Camise, Elder Draconian of Amduskia, and Xiao's friend.
Indeed. I sense that child within you. I had heard tell of you, but this is the first time we have spoken, Oracle of Xiao. Yes, in your language, she is connected to Xiao. However, if I can, I believe this rephrasing conveys my intent.
Rila and I are similar to each other, which makes Ro Camise.
Precisely. I am a replica of planet Xion, the Akashic Records, an abandoned creation. I am a replica of the intermediate phase. I have siblings that were born around the same time. However, I and another Xion replica both lacked something the original possessed. I lacked the ability to predict. The other lacked the ability to process. It is not hard to imagine how dearly they wished to make us one, yes? Astoundingly, the Photoners of the time attempted to make that wish a reality. They planned to fuse us together to create the perfect Xion replica. Naturally, they failed. This planet Amduskia was born as a result. Legend speaks of a battle between the heavenly dragon Terioto and the hellish dragon Kashina. A clash of replicas. However, I do not think this unpleasant, nor do I loathe the photoners. Such emotions exist not within me. Being here is a unique blessing. That is enough. I do not know how Kashina feels. However,
right before Shao vanished, he said to go to Amduskia. Did he want you as the new overseer?
nay, that changes nothing. I lack Shao's ability to predict. A makeshift solution, nothing more.
Then, what do we do?
Our savage struggle placed the dragon Kashina in an unwaking slumber. Kashina's vessel lies deep within Amduskia, sustaining the hell within it.
Tell us, how can we reach Kashina's resting place?
Do you plan to transfer Shao into Kashina? If the process fails, both you and Shao face great peril. An outcome Shao ill wishes to happen.
It's the only way to get him back. That must be why he sent me here. And hey, we both hate to give up without a fight. Shao has saved my life twice. I owe him. Big time.
This is necessary to protect everyone.
Please, we're begging you.
The will of warriors is a beautiful thing. In acknowledgement, I shall show you the way to Kashina. Rila of Ko, guide them.
Yes, Master Queen.
Rila's a little big to follow us into the volcanic cave depths, isn't she? You shrunk?
Body configuration and Dracolite size are easily tweaked by the Oracle.
You may also contact me through Rila. Now, go. Find Kashina. There is something I do not understand. Why lend strength to the descendants of the Photoners? Because the original wishes it?
That's not Shion's wish. She wants to save just one person. Saving Sarah, providing advice, I'm doing it all of my own volition. But I might be dancing to Shion's tune regardless.
I understand even less now. Shao, what is it you truly seek?
Lighten up, Camille. You make it sound like I'm some grand mastermind. Still, if I were to put it into words...
I wish to see the will of mortals surpass our own.
Is this the heart of Amduskia?
Yes! A forbidden domain. The Hellworm's grave. This is my first time here as well.
This all looks like a corrupted region, though.
Master Camille confirms that is correct. No different from a region altered by the profound darkness.
Is this because Aika and I overdid it that one time too?
No. This is different. Seems like it was always this way. What do you think, Rila?
Correct, Kuna. The path to the Hellworm Kashina was always like this. Some suspected that the appearance of what you call corrupted regions indicated Kashina's awakening. This is likely the draconian form, the form of Amduskia Kashina wished for. Draconians who linger here go mad from Kashina's influence, fighting friend and foe alike. That is why none enter, none draw near. Kashina sleeps alone.
So, Kashina, the key to getting Shao back lies within.
We all feel the same way. Everyone wants Shao to come back. But that's why you can't rush things, Sarah. It'll be okay.
Thanks. You too.
Yes, do not fret, Oracle of Arcs, for I am with you.
Emergency! Code due! Completed!
Draconians are attacking us, but that's all. Guess the Ark's fleet is luring the enemy away.
Your oracle is prone to worry, I see. This place may hold danger, but it is also sacred. This is not a realm so easily entered.
Rila, get back.
A Photon trooper? Claire's Craze and the others should be keeping the enemy fleet at bay. How did they get here? There is no trace of their arrival.
They must have pinpointed you and Matoi's coordinates and warped here. We certainly should have seen this coming. It is the same thing we have done to the Fall Spawn. Our intel advantage is down the tubes. Hostiles could arrive from anywhere.
If we leave them be, they'll just send more. It's the only way.
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all Arxops to fight enemies in their local regions.
members.
Didn't you call this a grave? But this is...
You recognize it, don't you? This feeling?
Kashina was created as a replica of Xion, so it makes sense. The structure should be similar, so the core is... over there. Now Shao can... What?
Ah! Sarah!
That was supposed to have finished you off. Glimpsed me out of the corner of your eye. The pulse I sense within you. You seem different from other ARC's operatives. Somehow. My master ordered me to pursue you, and so I followed. You were behaving oddly, so I let you flit about for a while. The correct choice, it seems. This place is important to you, isn't it? The key to your counter-offensive. Its ruination is all I require, then.
No.
Thought you could do whatever you wanted, boneheads? Think again!
Claris Grace! What are you doing here?
Huey sent me. Asked me to save you. We can't trace photoners, but we can trace ARC's operatives, so I warped here.
So that's the game. You are but a mere mote of dust. You change nothing.
Don't you dare look down on me, photoner!
Claris Grace, don't! You have to stay calm!
It's fine, predecessor. I'm always calm. If you can't track the enemy, just blast them out of hiding!
A graceless but viable strategy. As long as you can keep it up, that is.
Hate to admit it, but he's right. I can't keep this up for long. Sarah, we'll buy you time. Go wake up Xiao in the meantime.
Okay. Rila, if you would.
This way.
A wasted effort. I come in the name of my master.
Emergency! Code! Due!
There'll be no escape. Not bad.
Completed!
Is something the matter? It seems you were far more powerful on Omega, Guardian. You're asking that now? I told you, all is for the sake of my master. I simply used every means available to return my master to this universe. I hid on Omega, acted as a knight, stood by you, and saved the world to restore my master. And I will destroy this universe, just as my master wishes. That is my master's calling, and mine as well, as Varuna, God of Justice.
God of Justice?
Mitra and I require our master. And our master requires us. Nothing else is necessary. Not even this universe. Exactly how long do you plan to keep up this farce? You must realize that you only delay the inevitable.
What did you say?
If you wish to halt me here, I'll happily play along with you. You see, that is my will as well.
What? No, it can't be. Please!
Wherever are you going?
Out of the way! Go! Why you? This is our last hope, and you're not laying a finger on it. Out of my way! No. It can't be.
This should do it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't protect it. I tried so hard. I was so close, but I failed. I wanted so desperately to save Xiao, but I... Xiao is still inside me. Right. He's right here. Within my heart. And the essence of all creation is in the heart. Xiao. Xiao! 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 Wake up, Xiao! Everyone's waiting for you! We can't do anything without you! So, don't worry about me. Go ahead, use this body. Now wake up already! I'm sorry. That was heartless. No one would listen to a plea like that. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose my body. And above all, I want to be with you. I promised you that.
That's not right. That's a lie, too. My promise had nothing to do with it. I don't know how to put this feeling into words. I don't know how to convey this to you at all. But I want to be with you. I want to laugh, scream, and fight with you. I want to enjoy so many things with you. I want to walk through this life with you. Xiao, I want to be with you. Not as a single fused being, but as ourselves. I want to stand by you as a person. So, please, Xiao, I'm begging you, come back to me.
What?
You did it, Sarah!
Sensing a nearby dimensional jump. Clear as Crace. Commence blasting.
Ah! Got it!
They've grasped my position? In this visibility? But even if they have...
The power of 2 Xion replicas. Together at last. Thanks for the quick work, Camise.
I require no thanks. This moment entwines the future.
Xiao!
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. You did great.
Sarah!
No need to worry. She's simply sleeping. Her hard work is the reason I'm here. The reason I exist. How could I fail to repay her?
He's gone?
I don't detect him nearby. Probably withdrew after seeing the situation.
Xiao, so you're really back.
Felt like something yanked me out of a nap. But everything worked out, so I owe Sarah a thank you.
I heard a huge explosion earlier. Is the vessel okay?
Kashina's core was destroyed. But the form of the vessel isn't what Draconians value. Right?
Correct. What matters is the soul. A vessel can be found anywhere. Xiao took form by binding the crushed Dracolite.
Put simply, the particles floating around here are me. I'm just molding them into shape. The Dracolite gives me an easy link with Camise, assisting me in the ability that I have to predict. Which means our next step is crystal clear.
I see. So the two replicas have joined hands, have they? Discarded by Photoners, yet bound to their descendants. Truly and utterly nonsensical.
My apologies. My pursuit failed, and they grow stronger as a result.
What are you apologizing for, Varuna? The dust has merely hardened into dirt. We will move on from this, and I expect your continued loyalty and devotion, Varuna, God of Justice.
Without question.
Long time no see, Sierra. Good to see you've got a handle on things around here.
It's not all smooth sailing, I assure you. But hey, I'm so glad you're okay, Xiao.
I am. Thanks for holding down the fort.
Xiao.
Wow, a personal visit from Oak. To what do I owe the honor? Ow. Whoa, Oak.
That's not funny, you know? You really put us through hell. Sierra was beside herself. And she wasn't the only one. Everyone was worried sick about you. For you to waltz in here and play it off so casually? Come on, Xiao.
You're absolutely right. Forgive me, my friends. And thank you for caring about me. Sorry for all the trouble, guys. I got one useful thing out of it, though. I can connect to Camille's and track photoner activity now.
Is this the makeup of the enemy forces?
They had the element of surprise, which made them a threat. Not anymore, though. It's time to regroup and launch a counter-offensive. Sierra, can I count on you one last time?
You bet! Sounds like it's time for us to act. Come on, Theo. Sarah, are you all right?
Yes, thank you. In fact, I'm doing much better now that I'm not lugging Xiao around. Oh, I'm gonna be staying on Amdeskia for a while.
What?
Xiao's main body is on Amdeskia, and I've got a connection to him. So I guess you could call me his resident bodyguard.
Will you be okay by yourself? Won't you get lonely?
Boy, I wish I was by myself.
Hey, Sarah! Are you ready yet, or what? Whoa, hey! It's you and my predecessor! Are you going with her, Claris Craze? Darn right! I didn't want Sarah to be all alone, so I volunteered!
I wasn't going to be alone, silly. It's a key area, so one of the 6 was going with me regardless. In fact, I dare say that bringing her might actually be inviting more trouble. But I suppose I can see the logic behind it. Certainly!
You two, there's signs of activity from the Photonner fleet. Could you come to the bridge, please?
Hi there, you two. Welcome back. Oma, are you feeling better now? I wouldn't say I'm at 100%, but I'm close enough. Xiao's back, and I can hardly just sleep through everything.
Here's the predicted deployment of enemy forces. Looks like they're going to teleport into the city area for a direct boarding op.
The way my photon senses are tingling, it's probably just for recon. I'd be shivering non-stop if this was a full-on assault.
But if we know they're coming, we can plan for it.
I'm sure they've thought this through. But we should be able to at least throw them off a little if we intercept them when they arrive. Basically, whoever hits first hits hardest. And that is where you two come in.
Yes, we'll do our best together.
Great. I'm counting on you both.
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARCSOPs, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed! Emergency! Code! Due! Completed!
The advanced team has been wiped out.
They appear to be predicting our moves quite accurately. I wonder how things are on the other end.
Hold it! We're still on combat deployment. Where do you think you're going at a time like this? Oh, are you bored? How about I do my part to liven things up a little? Well, I'll be. You've got me.
Maria! Your parlor tricks won't work on me.
Throwing in the towel already? It's not every day I get to fight myself. You sure that's all you've got?
What a pain. It's no use. My cover's blown. I'm copying them with laser precision. Why isn't it working?
If they can calculate on the same level as the Akashic records, that would explain why they can see through disguises. This is a wondrous advancement in my eyes. One worthy of a being that we Photoners gave rise to.
ARC's mobile weapons incoming. They likely tracked our location from our teleport coordinates.
Is this their idea of comeuppance? How quickly they let small successes go to their heads. So predictable, and so emblematic of the failures they wrought.
The strike team has been wiped out!
They still couldn't get through even with their output? Recall all units!
Yes, sir! All units return to ship! I repeat, all units return to ship!
Oh, we're back to playing tag again? How trifling. I grow so weary of being it.
Even the advanced AIS models crumpled like tinfoil before her. This is getting ridiculous.
The photonic mass stored in her body is, quite frankly, ludicrous. Photon attacks don't even touch her. And her body's been enhanced to the point where physical strikes may as well be friendly handshakes. She's a formidable foe, all right.
Hypothetical calculations complete. Our assumptions were way off. I just derived Shiva's theoretical max output from the last engagement's measurements. Here it is.
Holy moly! Look at those numbers! Are you sure you didn't misplace a decimal somewhere? This would mean she's as powerful as all of ARCs combined! That's nuts!
Nuts? Maybe. But true. Her powers make more sense when you consider that she alone houses the collective photonic abilities of all Photoners. When she showed up on the ARC ship before, from the way she was acting, there's zero question that she was just amusing herself.
But not even we could lift a finger against her back then.
She either absorbs or deflects anything but the most intensely focused photon attacks. You'd need an equivalent amount of photons to do so much as stand your ground in a fight against her. Yes, I suppose from a long-term perspective, you and Matoy might be able to rival Shiva. One day. But that day isn't coming anytime soon. And if increasing our power isn't feasible, then reducing Shiva's is our only option.
A way to suppress photons? Oh, that's right! I remember!
Yes, Matoy. The sealing circle that Sukuna Hime used to bind your power when you were altered by the profound darkness. That was originally a field designed to seal Magatsu's power. If we could repurpose it for sealing Shiva's power, that is, her photons, then we might just stand a chance.
Yes, we can do this! I just know Sukuna Hime will be glad to help us. Come on, let's
Let's go pay Sukuna-hime a visit on Haruka-tan.
Hey, you two! Something strange is happening on Haruko-tan.
Something strange? Don't tell me.
I hate to say it, but it might be under photon or attack already.
How could this be? How dare they trample all over Haruko-tan?
Our fashionably late guests of honor arrive at last.
Shiva, what are you doing on Haruko-tan?
I was tired of playing tag, so I decided to head the game off. I figured you would show up eventually, but I wasn't expecting you to meander the whole way here. Oh, I'm fairly certain I disposed of all the trash in my sight. Why? There, you see?
You'll pay for this!
That wasn't very nice. You assail my senses like flies swarming about garbage. Perhaps it's time I disposed of you.
You two! Enemy forces are still amassing! Get out of there! Quick!
I'm not letting you go. What's this?
Sukuna-hime?
I take it you must be this planet's guardian. I've no idea where you were hiding before, but I suppose this means you'll be my next opponent. Buzzing away, are you, flies? Well, well. I imagine I'll be in for a lecture from Varuna upon my return.
Where are we?
You're in the spirit realm, the place that lies between the corporeal realm and the netherworld.
Sukuna-hime, you're safe! But the other Daybreakers...
Assuming the worst as usual, I see. Take a look around, Matoi.
Oh, Kotoshiro?
Yeah. Nice to see you two again. And I'm not alone. The other Daybreakers are right over there, too.
It makes for a suitable evacuation shelter. A special place it may be to me, but necessity cares not for sentiment.
Lady Sukuna Hime immediately sensed the arrival of those foul villains and whisked us all to safety here in the spirit realm.
Would that I could have gotten everyone. But while I am many things, omnipotent is not one of them. Our losses were numerous. Of course, I imagine we're a good sight better off than the Nightfallers.
This is all because we were so late in coming.
Not so. Even had you beaten them here, the outcome would by and large be the same. You see how powerful that ruffian is. Hers is a power that exceeds yours, and likely even mine. And so, I ask of you, enlighten me. Who are they? Interesting. The ones who created arcs. We have quite the extraordinary guests on our hands.
Shao said that the source of Shiva's extraordinary power lies in her nigh-infinite photonic ability. If we could suppress that using your power, the sealing circle, then we might stand a chance of beating her.
That it was that child's idea explains much. 'Twas a similar method that bound your power when you flew into a rage, my toy. The similarities between the power I possess and the photons you use might make it possible. So be it. May I ask something unreasonable of you, then?
Yes! We'll do anything in our power to help!
The very words I was hoping to hear. Kotoshiro.
Ma'am.
I have separate orders for you.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
This place brings back some memories. I never really dreamed that I'd be defending it again.
I shall send you to the place in which the sealing circle was once laid out. Defend the keystone, and ambush the foes that will inevitably come. Hold this place with your lives until our true objective arrives. I presume the enemy will anticipate your arrival and swarm you en masse. Eventually, the ruffian will follow.
So, we're bait?
Just so. Yours is the most dangerous of roles, and you may turn it down if you wish.
What happens happens when she takes the bait?
At that point, your task will be a simple one. You have but to destroy the keystone. Indeed, it would. With the keystone gone, the sealing circle will weaken, and Magatsu will be revived on the spot. But quell your fears, for I anticipate this outcome. I ask only that you put your faith in me for the rest.
Sukunahime wouldn't ask this of anyone but us. Let's do our part!
I was wondering where you'd slipped off to, only to find you in this remote hinterland. There must be something valuable here indeed. If I were to hazard a guess, I presume it has to do with that conspicuously large boulder you're so obviously defending. You've honed your technique, to be sure. But you're still one step behind me.
The keystone! Well, that's the outcome we wanted, right?
That was underwhelming. Now make your peace, before you perish. An earthquake?
Can you not see it? The planet trembles with rage at your misdeeds. Evil though Magatsu may be, he is still a god. And where should divine wrath be directed, if not at one who blasphemes against him? Let your arrogance be your undoing.
Come, divine Nagatsu, heed the Ash Maiden's voice, and stand tall before this wicked foe. Worry not on my account. Magatsu and I are two halves of this planet's will. There is no good or evil in this moment. There is only divine wrath bearing down squarely upon this oppressor, upon she who has sinned. Guarding this planet is my duty. Magatsu, unleash your wrath to your heart's content.
You baited me into breaking the rock to set this god free. Oh, I see I've been played like a fiddle, as it were. And yet, I remain insulted all the same. Did you think one mere god would be enough to stop me?
What? You have nowhere to run! Hey, look!
We've been through this. It's futile. I am the ruler of this universe. Do you truly think the god of some backwater trash planet could ever touch me? Such disrespect is deserving of a swift death. That was quite the amusing diversion, but nothing more. Now you shall join him. You laugh in the face of death? Have you taken leave of your senses?
Forgive me. A chuckle escaped in my amusement at what little regard you have shown for a god. Your power has been engraved into Magatsu's body, and through that body, his very soul, which means...
Kotoshiro, now!
Indeed.
Let wrath incurred be the catalyst to activate the sealing circle here and now. Come to me, ashes, and deliver us unto peace!
Cease your struggling! What? It's equal to mine? No. Could it be that my power is weakening?
Indeed it is, ruffian. The sealing circle I just activated serves but one purpose: to suppress your power. You called this some backwater trash planet? Never underestimate a god, wench!
Interesting. I did underestimate you. That much I'll grant. Such power will be an impediment to our goals. In light of that, I shall annihilate it, personally. You think your parlor tricks are enough to bring me down? Impossible! With this I could unmake the world! My wicked power!
Completed!
Consider me impressed. Fearsome showing. Even if my power was suppressed. That's what makes you the vessel of the universe. I should never have underestimated you. Good thing I was the one to pay the price. What does that mean? It means this. What?
Ah! Lady Sakunahime!
Sakunahime! Kotoshiro!
You withstood that well, Mitra.
There was hardly anything to withstand. Pain means nothing to me. But if I'd rushed headlong into that, even I might have met my match for once.
Thank you for your devotion, Mitra. Truly, you have served me well.
You're too kind. This is what I'm meant for. Selena, you pick up where I left off.
I will.
Rest in peace, Mitra. We surmised that after acquiring equivalent calculation abilities, the first thing you would do was come up with a plan to fight me. Some cheap trick, no doubt. Mitra proposed we do some legwork of our own, and I entrusted her with sole charge of the matter. A field that creates a directed seal over a target's photons. An impressive feat indeed, for the workings of a lowly planetary deity. All the more reason for me to have dispatched one of my top retainers. Well done, Mitra. Now it falls to me to ensure that her loyalty was not misplaced. Faced with foes strong enough to slay Mitra, my judgment will be swift and merciless. I will kill you all where you stand. My. But of course you would bring the power you acquired in the other realm to bear. You must regard me highly. The sundered fragments of Dark Falls united to bar my way. What a delight this is. And yet, have you forgotten the source from which your power originates? Dark Falls come from the profound darkness. Their power and the profound darkness's power are one and the same. No child can prevail against its parent. Arcs and Dark Falls both. They are not but pieces of my grand design. Rather anticlimactic, wouldn't you say? Your form. Dark Falls? This form is yet unknown to me. Not that it will be a threat to me.
Mistress, above you!
You actually repelled it. Well done. I don't sense any photons. You're not with arcs, are you? Who are you? What is your aim? Where are my manners? My name is Phalig Eves. I came running from Earth. I felt drawn to your powerful presence, so here I am. Earth. You refer to that planet from another dimension. Personally, I would love nothing more than to stay and fight, but I can't exactly ignore the others, so I'll be taking my leave now. Hopefully I'll see you, fingers crossed.
Mistress, are you all right?
Perfectly so. I was simply taken aback by encountering someone whose photons I could not consume. Curious, but long as I remain aware of their existence, I foresee no immediate threat.
Shall we give chase? If that barrier comes up again, it could pose a threat.
No, I am quite weary of playing tag. And if I recall, Mitra said the same. All that remains is to tread the path of destruction. Every world, every universe shall be our sacrificial lambs.
That one's a photoner, the root of Ark's might. And she's the original profound darkness, the source from which the Dark Falls powers flow. In other words, neither of those powers can even come close to touching her. Therefore, to defeat her, we need something else entirely. A power whose source lies elsewhere. That is precisely why you and I are here. It was the Akashic Record's final wish. Shion's final wish.
Seems you've taken quite the beating. I had a few errands to run, but you seem to be facing some pressing concerns yourselves.
What happened? No, I'll be alright. But we need to treat Sukuna-hime, Kotoshiro, and fast.
I'm glad to see you're all right. I'm sorry I've been out of touch. Things have gotten, well, pretty far out of hand. The Photoners' onslaught is underway. We've never dealt with anything quite like this before. They mean to crush us in one blow. Let's start with a quick debriefing. Thanks to Sukuna-hime's help, we were able to take down Mitra, one of the Photoners. That's a significant win for us.
Spare us the empty consolation, boy. We've been outfoxed. She wasn't our real target.
Empty? Not quite. We've proved that if we can just seal their powers, we can defeat them. I suspect there's a correlation between us being in the know and Shiva's execution of this massive attack. When they attack by teleporting in, we can predict and detect it. They're trying to overwhelm us before we can get our defenses up.
Honestly, we're not really in a position to put up a fight. We're deploying more advanced AIS units, so we should be able to hold our ground. But if Shiva herself shows up, there's not much we can do. Huey's buying us some time by leading ARC's forces in a tactical retreat. But who knows how long they'll hold. Would that I could offer our help. But with its seal broken, we're stretched thin just keeping Magatsu from breaking loose. As it is, Arx is assisting us in driving it back. What a pitiful state of affairs. Tamihime.
You should focus on treating your own wounds first and foremost, Sukuna-hime.
Understood. Send word at the first sign of movement.
Apologies for the delay, but I do believe greetings are in order. Pleased to meet you, Phaelake.
There's no need for such ceremony. I have sensed the peril Arx faces firsthand.
Shiva, you mean?
She made facing you all look like child's play. She even adapted to my attacks. Instantly, might I add. She strikes with overwhelming force and gives herself space to read the situation carefully. Overcoming that will take some creative thinking, which is precisely what will make it such an absolute thrill.
Phaelake? Why exactly exactly did you come here?
2 simple reasons. First, to find the source of an incredible aura I sensed. Second, to find the source of the ominous atmosphere I felt snaking its tendrils over Earth. And lo and behold, I believe I have indeed encountered a 2 birds with 1 stone scenario in the flesh.
We're getting an emergency transmission from Earth. It's Inga.
Put him through, Sierra.
Guardian, Sierra, wish we could chat under less pressing circumstances. I know you got your own crap to deal with, but we got a crisis brewing here. Monsters are attacking us, and they're not phantasms.
Are those photoner forces? What are they doing on Earth?
This Shiva entity sent them, most likely. Or rather, has been sending them, aiming to crush every world at once. I will take my leave here and hurry back. Handling this alone seems a bit beyond them. Ophiel.
Well, things are bad here. We can't just sit back and let Earth suffer. You're the most knowledgeable one here when it comes to Earth. Why don't you...
Good grief. To think this had to happen right as we were about to go check up on Earth.
Just when we were finally getting to see each other again.
Go!
This is it!
Apologies, Rena. We didn't mean to drag you into it.
And that's all water under the bridge now. Especially now. We've got company!
Understood. But at least we made it in time. With the strongest reinforcements available.
Wait. Is that you?
Your aid's appreciated.
were struggling quite a bit, but you managed to make quick work of them. We should be able to push them back.
Don't go off on your own!
What?
Not today! Sorry I took so long, Rina.
Itsuki!
Try not to be too rash. I seem to remember someone telling me that lone wolves don't make good ARCS operatives.
I know that. Thank you. And you too.
Has everyone been evacuated, Itsuki?
You bet. Everyone's safe and sound, which is why I'm here to help.
Appreciate you dropping in. Hate to ask, but could you do us one more favor? The math nerd and I are holding down the city area, but there's a slew of hostiles headed for the school. Go stop them.
Don't worry about it. We can handle this area.
Itsuki is correct. Thanks to you, we now know the best way to fight them.
You have people to save, right? Go on! Don't leave them waiting!
With that said, listen, you two. This foe is quite the handful, even for ARCS. If you wish to retreat, now is our last chance.
I think we're well past that point, Suzuki. We've gone toe-to-toe with Dark Falls together. Remember?
Rina is right. We can't just stick our heads in the sand when there's something we can do to help. Let's go. Planet Earth, no. Our home is counting on us. Yo, math nerd, that way.
Watch who you're calling a nerd. Lapis! Maxwell! I finally get back from the United States, and this is what is waiting for me? I'm 200% over this. Looks like Full and Eritron have things under control. You should head to school.
The Guardian to take care of things there, so I doubt there'd be any scraps left for us now. And besides, these assholes seem like they still haven't had enough.
I swear, everyone just wants 100% of a piece of our pie.
Don't mention it. Well, not yet, anyway. This isn't over. Well, like it or not, we need to be the defenders here. Otherwise, we'd be letting our god down.
Yes, you're right.
It's you! You're here! What a relief! Yes, thank you.
Hitsugi, Cory, sorry to interrupt the reunion, but we'll have to save the sentiments for later. Enemy forces coming in from above. Lots of them.
Hitsugi! Right. Looks like he finished off that first wave. But I'm picking up more of the same signals above you.
Still coming, huh? Tenacious little sons of...
I've received a briefing on the situation from Failing. Allow me to help eradicate these invaders.
Haggith? Piss off, old-timer. We're busy.
Just as cocky as ever, aren't you? Let's see if this changes your tune. Off you go, my Emerald Tablet number 2. Give it all you've got.
Whoa! Picking up a massive phantasm! It's flying through the air! This is ridiculous!
Hey, is it really that surprising? It's only my Yamato. Would you expect anything less?
I don't know what to expect.
Am I wrong in remembering this guy's avatar arms were out of control?
Wait, he just treated the first one as a prequel and went ahead and made a new one?
People who really believe they're capable of anything can sometimes be mind-blowingly strong.
Sounds like someone's trying to cover her ass.
Can it? Main and secondary batteries, take aim! Fire!
This makes absolutely no sense, but in a fight like this, having this much firepower is a blessing!
Precisely. Right now, numbers are what we need. Principles can come after we finish using everything at our disposal.
Now, let us handle this. We'll take care of whatever pressing matters are at hand. I imagine it is something not here on this world.
Failing's right. We'll take care of things here.
There's gotta be something out there making these guys come knocking your door, right? Consider your job shutting that down. It probably doesn't sound convincing coming from the ones whose asses you just had to save, but we got this. Don't forget, we got someone on our side capable of beating the crap out of God. How are we supposed to face him if we lose to this gang of slobbering trash?
Inga is right. Don't worry. We'll take care of Earth. We might not handle it as smoothly as you, but we'll come together and do our best. You do the same.
Thank you. We have a clear picture of what's happening on Earth now. Seems we don't have the luxury of taking our time.
The Earthlings are doing all they can, but unless we take out Shiva, everything will be for naught.
There's just one task we need to focus on. Sealing Shiva's powers and defeating her.
Even so, that's easier said than done.
She must know what we're doing for the most part. There's no way we could lure her into a trap, is there?
Our powers of calculation are about even. So if we know what she's doing, I'm sure we're an open book to her too.
Is there a way we could concoct a strategy that would work, even if she knew what we were doing?
It might work if we could set a trap as wide as all of space. But...
It Took a long time just to prepare that localized single-planet barrier when we were getting Matoy back. I can't even fathom how long it would take to set up a trap the size of space itself.
As big as space itself? What if space itself happened to be the trap? Maybe if we did this, or that. Think back, you two. We do have a way of manipulating the entirety of space, don't we? Exactly. What you did on Omega influenced the Akashic records.
And changes in the records propagated through all of space. So we could use Omega to set up a barrier as wide as the universe. Meaning, however powerful Shiva might be, she wouldn't have anywhere to run. Sierra, call Risa, quickly. If we're going to mess with Omega, we'll need...
Roger!
In the meantime, I have to calculate our chances along with what kinds of effects may arise. Alma, would you lend me a hand?
Sure! 2 even! What should we do, Xiao?
You too? Let's see. Why not start with a medical checkup?
What did we do to deserve this?
This isn't some kind of punishment, Matoy. It's a perfectly normal procedure. What I'm wondering is, how could you run all around like that with such extensive injuries?
I'm sorry.
You need to get some rest until your wounds heal, Matoy. Stay far away from conflicts of any kind. And you, what were you thinking? Running off to Earth before the dust from the battle even settled. Yes, I know full well how urgent it was. But as your caretaker, I have every right to complain. Listen carefully, Guardians. If you get injured, you report to me right away. Do I make...
Well. Sounds like someone got quite the scolding. Why not think of this as just taking a hard-earned rest, Matoy?
Oh, Risa! I didn't know you'd come back.
Let me tell you, fighting on the front lines when you're outnumbered is so fun, it just stings!
Risa came back from the battlefield at my request. I suppose I ought to be present if we're getting Omega involved.
Oh, is that you, Harriet? After all this time, it still shocks me to hear you in there.
What? You want me to mimic Risa? What do we have here? Was that all right? No, please don't make me do that again. Anyway, moving on. Can you head to the bridge? If we're headed for Omega, we need Alma's help.
According to my calculations, deploying the barrier through Omega has a high probability of success. So, will you do it?
As a former denizen, I will accompany you. Allow me to take the lead.
Look out, Omega! Here I come, at long last! That's all well and good, Harriet, but can Risa even go?
Her bond with me will let her. As a divine being of Omega, I imagine I could simply go on my own, but...
I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of fight the baddies on Omega put up. I'm thrilled, stoked, pumped even!
I cannot simply dismiss my host's wishes. Very well. She will serve as my guard.
I certainly hope she won't need to do any guarding. Oh, well, I guess I'll go too.
Sorry, Second. You'll be here helping me send them over to Omega.
Under the circumstances, we can't risk having both Guardians away at once. Besides, I believe you were ordered to get some rest. I understand how you feel, but we need you to sit this one out.
All right, I understand. Be careful over there.
Sierra, can you go to Omega as a guide?
Well, things have been changing pretty rapidly over there, haven't they? Will I even be able to play navigator for them?
It's all right. Omega remains largely the same as the world the Guardians knew. Since I am a being of Omega, my presence here in this world has synchronized the flow of time between the two.
In that case, my concern has more to do with the fact that you're asking me to go back to a world with Maggie in charge.
Now, I'm sure Margareta has things well under control. Most likely.
Well, hello there! Are you, by any chance, the Ash Maiden of this planet? I've never shot an Ash Maiden before. So, you wanna be my guinea pig? Blam!
What's this? Looks like another tough customer. Hey, you! Did you come here for a friendly visit, or just to make trouble? Well?
Oh, do stop, Risa. It's not nice to be rude. I apologize. Risa can be a little uncouth sometimes.
First, you sound like you're trying to pick a fight, and now you flat out apologize. Something doesn't add up here. Spit it out. I see. I get it. However, if you hear about the barrier, everything's already been conveyed to Shao. You'll have to ask him if you want to know more.
Not a problem. We can probably learn more by asking directly than we could through hearsay anyway. In any case, I wish to do everything that I can.
I agree with what Harriet is saying. There's no such thing as doing too much after all. What's more, failing because I couldn't even be bothered to put in a little token effort. That's just not my style.
Well, well. This is a conundrum. I suppose I can talk a little, but you must agree to my conditions first.
Of course. You name it, we'll do it.
Once it's all over, will you fill me in on all the juicy details? We can even have a little tea party, enjoy a slow afternoon surrounded by flowers.
I have no interest in tea. I am, however, exceptionally interested in shooting ash maidens.
You certainly have a stubborn side to you. Perhaps we can look forward to our tea party featuring a sort of sideshow.
I knew you would understand, Your Holiness. I am definitely looking forward to this.
Lady Sukunahime, it may be best if you don't say anything too careless. Risa is very serious about shooting you.
Ha! I'm the Ash Maiden. If you think you can shoot me that easily, step right up. But more importantly, what about you? If you return alive from this battle, would you be so kind as to share a few tales from your travels?
Understood. We accept your conditions. We will return alive, and would be honored to attend your tea party.
Excellent. You won't forget.
And don't you dare forget that you promised to let me shoot you, too. I mean, even if you forget, I'll still shoot you.
Yes, we get it. Just don't forget to come to our tea party should you return. I will be expecting you. Okay now, about that barrier. I'll start from the beginning.
Confirming arrival on Omega. We're on an open plain in southern Quento. And there's suddenly a battle going on!
Now this looks like a good time. So, which side should I shoot?
Stop! Look carefully! Don't you see that they're fighting?
My! Seems like the baddies have covered far more ground than we have.
First things first. We need to hear from Margareta. To me, everyone! Fleeting wings, I bid thee come. Exit! What do I do? What do I do? This wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I just need more man and woman power. Well, god power would be ideal, but I'd even settle for fairy power at this point. Somebody, somehow, just help me, please. Whoa, who's there? Margareta! Harriet? Oh, you're finally back! The Guardian and the Fairy, too? And even some scary lady? Oh, I have a sinking feeling things are about to get even more complicated.
I appreciate how quickly you catch on. But first, Margareta, what's happening here? Where did your opponents here come from?
The lake. From the Black Cocoon. It's a good thing we left some fortresses behind from our battle with Elmir. Oh, and we've already evacuated all the people who live around here. No need to worry about them. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What is that? How's it related to you? I see. So, in the Guardians world, a supreme evil being is doing bad stuff, and everyone's having a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. And now you've gone and dragged us into it. Well, hurry up and wipe the floor with that supreme evil lady.
That'd be a great idea. If it were anywhere close to being that easy, Maggie. Anyway, I wasn't expecting to see photoner weapons all the way here in Omega.
Oh gosh, goodness gracious! Isn't it obvious? Omega's basically a glimpse inside the Akashic Records. We shouldn't be surprised to see it mimicking our own world. It'd be weirder if we didn't see that inside the memory of the universe.
So, since the passage of time here is now anchored to time on Oracle's side, the effects are showing up in real time too? Does that mean that Omega's basically replaying the history of what happens in Oracle's universe?
I'm glad you're all enjoying this nonsense, but more to the point, we have to wall up your supreme evil, or our collective goose will be cooked too. No?
You kind of glossed over any semblance of nuance there, but yes, essentially.
Regardless of whether we signed up for this mess, at least we've got a common cause. So, what's the plan?
Harriet's out there right this second, getting things ready so we can get to work.
Hello again, everyone.
Welcome back, Harriet. How'd it go?
I was able to get hold of 5 of the 6 anima threads binding this world together. But even with all my power, I cannot meddle with the final one. It appears we'll need to go there directly and drive a linchpin into the ground.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What a coincidence, Fairy. I was just thinking the same thing.
It's just as you suspect. That hive of evil. The place where the black cocoon emerged. Elmir twisted it to suit his own ends, because it was at the heart of the anima thread, and was built as a place of healing. And yet, it remains off-limits, even to a person with my divine authority.
Which means that we have to get the enemies out of the way ourselves, so that we can reach the center, right?
We just finished doing exactly that. Plunging into a sea of baddies, are we? Cannonball! Does this mean what I think, hope, and pray it means? Do I really get to pump clip after clip after clip into baddie after baddie after baddie? Oh, I can't wait one single solitary second. It's time for the slaughter show, and we'll have the best seats in the house. Hey, Fairy, she's, on our side, right? She's not going to suddenly decide she wants to shoot us instead, is she?
Well...
If you're trying to make me more nervous, it's working! Oh, you don't need to worry. What's a stray bullet or 3 between friends, am I right? It's not a stray bullet, and we're not friends if you're doing it on purpose, for the record. Now I'm even more freaked out. I should have just called the Sword Maiden back from Wayland. Okay, deep breaths. If it must be done, then so be it. Her Holiness the Divine Queen arrives now. Make ready! Harriet, just to make sure, the place all those enemies are swarming out of is the place we want, right?
Right. That is where the heart of the anima thread lies.
We have a visual on the enemy. They certainly seem to be taking a defensive formation to guard the anima thread.
I suppose we wouldn't have much hope of sneaking through a wide-open space like this. Which means our only option seems to be charging it head-on!
Do I want to ask why you're so pleased by that idea?
Risa is right. We have no choice but to break through their vanguard. Guardian, would you do the honors?
Movement in the enemy ranks! Looks like they've noticed us!
Alright, heads up! Rise and shine!
Emergency! Code due! Completed!
Varuna. I should have known it was you.
Lady Harriet, I have been waiting for you.
Huh? Wait, hang on! Aren't you Harriet's aide? What are you doing there?
It's not what you think, Margareta. The Varuna you see here is our enemy.
What? Since when? That guy used to practically lick your boots, Harriet!
All of that was necessary to achieve our grand objective. That is all.
Your objective? But hold on! Why were you so desperate to save her then? Are you telling me every word of that was a lie? That it was all some big act?
The questions you ask have already been put to rest, Lady Margareta. My loyalty lies with Shiva, the goddess of annihilation, and none other. I will eliminate anyone who tries to bar her path. Such is the duty of Varuna, god of justice.
Really? Are you sure? Because it sounds like the one you're trying to convince is yourself. You know who you're just like? The followers of our last monarch, trying to come to terms with their minds being controlled. And I don't know you all that well, but I can tell you this. You didn't look as grim. At least you had some glimmer of hope in your face. Oh, Varuna.
I will support Shiva, the ultimate being. That is why Mitra, the shadow made manifest, and I, the unquestioning hand, were created. But we were rejected from the world before we could fulfill our duty. To stand beside the ultimate being, even should she be sealed in darkness. Now, in the hour of our return, we will carry out her orders. That is the meaning of justice. The meaning of loyalty.
I'm afraid that as the ones who once stood by your side, it is our duty to stop you.
Prepare yourself.
All ARC ops to participate in a large-scale enemy suppression operation.
Your Majesty!
Say your
This ends here! Say a prayer! God of justice, give me strength! This ends here! Say a prayer! I am but my master's blade.
Prepare yourself, Harriet.
Your Majesty! Code
Not so fast! This ends here! God of justice, give me strength! Say your prayers! Say your prayers! I am but my master's blade. My master's will is my will. Prepare yourself, Harriet. This ends here.
You measure.
Say your prayer.
Code. You.
Not so fast. This ends here. God of justice, give me strength. This ends here. Prepare yourself, Harriet. Say your prayer.
You measure.
Not so fast. This ends here. God of justice, give me strength. This ends here. Not so fast. This ends here. Say your prayer. I am but my master's will. My master's will is my will. This ends here. God of justice, give me strength. Most impressive.
Completed.
You put up a good fight, but my goal is already complete. I will reverse what you have done and sacrifice myself to destroy the anima thread. With the power of the mana energized by our battles, I'll smash it to pieces!
Honestly, this has to be one of the least satisfying death knells a baddie's given me yet. Wouldn't you agree, Harriet?
You've done well, Lady Harriet.
Varuna, why would you go this far? Do you really think Shiva is worth giving your life for?
That is not for me to know. I do know that were I to die here, my Lady Shiva would shed no tears. But in the end, what difference does that make? Loyalty is not offered in hopes of winning favor. Loyalty is not cast aside when it demands sacrifice. To die in the process of fulfilling my duty to Shiva would be utter perfection. And yet, Lady Harriet, I have not forgotten who I was during my days here. When I was not the god of justice, but simply me. I will always remember the brief time I had at your side, fondly and with gratitude.
Oh, Varuna.
Guardian, I do not know what is right or wrong. When you face my Lady Shiva, I suppose the outcome is for the universe to decide. And with that, the rest I leave to you.
Varuna, I hope you find peace.
Harriet.
It's all right, Margareta. Our grief will lie patiently in wait for us until our conflict is finally over. If we cannot hold back the anima threads and activate the barrier, neither Omega nor the world of Oracle will find peace. Now, I will be the anchor.
Enemy forces have ceased all activity. So this barrier really can seal the Photoner's power.
Unfortunately, I am not Sukuna Hime, and I doubt all will go without a hitch. The barrier will most likely be flawed. I will remain here for now, to keep the barrier in place. But I do not know how long I'll be able to keep it up. Once again, Guardian, the rest is up to you.
Then I'll stay here. Harriet is our country's goddess. And I'm its divine queen.
Thank you, Margareta. And Risa, thank you for being by my side all this time. Your presence was most heartening. I mean that.
Oh, pretty, please. Won't you spare us the dramatic last words? Although, I guess you're already dead, so to speak. So you're well within your rights. Well, technicalities aside, I absolutely, definitely, positively do not intend to let you go so soon. There's plenty of fun still waiting for us out there. You'll see. When all this is done, we'll find each other again.
Right.
So you've left us, have you, Varuna? I would grieve if this were actually such a tragedy. But in the end, it's nothing to fret over. I can see this through all by my lonesome. I must confess, it amazes me how doggedly Arx clings to its hopeful delusions. First developing weapons to counter us, then raising this barrier. How better to honor that effort than with a grand finale, before we bring all of this to an end. This world, this universe, this record. For I am Shiva, goddess of annihilation, the destroyer of this universe's every memory, the eraser of photons themselves. Why else would you and I be together, but for our agreement on that point? My dear profound darkness.
You did well defeating Varuna and deploying the barrier. It's a shame Harriet had to stay on Omega to keep the barrier running. She was probably right about the barrier not being as dramatic a success as it was on Harukotan. Plus, Huey's reports from the front suggest we're not putting up much of a fight. We're badly outgunned.
We've been stuck in tactical retreat mode all this time, though. Any win we can achieve would be a breath of fresh air.
Since the barrier went up, Shiva's been pulling back her forces and amassing them around the mothership.
She's practically daring us to attack, but she can just keep on churning out more forces, so we can't just leave her be.
Exactly. All that's left is an all-out, do-or-die battle. One last fight for the sake of our universe. For Earth. For Omega. For all of existence. Send the order to gather as soon as we're ready. Until then, everyone, keep your spirits up.
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARX ops, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
It's always good to see you two. Wait, where's Alma?
Seems she has her own matters to take care of. Everything is in place. It's time for our final showdown with the Photoners. With Shiva, goddess of annihilation. We have but only one goal. To find Shiva at the core of the mothership and defeat her.
And our strategy couldn't be clearer. Concentrate on one point and break through with a blitzkrieg strike.
To be fair, given how outnumbered we are, that's essentially our only option.
We're mobilizing the full might of ARCs and calling in all AIS units to break through to the mothership.
All of that basically comes down to a feint. Our best chance really lies with you, Guardians. Barrier and no barrier. Shiva is in a whole different class. None of our everyday ARCs ops cut it. We'll pour our entire force into this feint and lure the enemy away, letting you and Matoy get to work.
And on that point, listen up, you two. On your way to the core, even if you see an allied unit in trouble, you keep marching on.
Right. We're all disposable. Nothing is as vital as you keeping up your momentum.
Disposable?
Everyone, even the Six, is there to make sure you get where you need to go. And they all understand that. If we don't stop Shiva, ARCS is finished. We can't afford to worry about what or who it costs us. You understand?
Logically, yes,
Trust me. I know full well you two would never agree to this willingly. And you are our guardians, after all. No one in this fleet could give you orders. But keep this in mind. If we lose here, it means the end of, well, everything. If Shiva lives, our future dies. It's in your hands, Guardians.
Are you sure this is the mothership? It's nothing like what we knew at all.
We're still scanning inside of the ship. Its structure certainly has changed a lot.
What kind of guest just goes in and rearranges someone's entire house?
Despite the changes in layout, we've managed to pinpoint the biggest energy signatures.
And that must be Central Command.
Exactly. And they're just sitting there quietly. Even with the barrier up, Shiva's power still seems to... Or they could very well be storing up power to intercept you. You must get to the core as quickly as possible.
But watch out! It looks like you'll run into lots of Photoner troops on the way. Seems like they haven't left any openings.
The other ARCs ops who've successfully broken through are on their way to provide backup. Let them clear the way, while you focus on getting straight to the core. And remember, we're counting on you.
unite.
Completed!
Emergency code unite.
Completed!
Emergency code unite.
Completed!
Why do there have to be so many of them here? Right when we're trying to hurry.
Come to me, Blade of Genesis. I see I made it in time.
Radius!
No thanks necessary. This is the mission we were given.
If we wait here, will we be able to rendezvous with the others?
Not necessarily. I was only able to meet with you because my entry point just so happened to be close by, oddly enough. The others could be anywhere. Our best hope of meeting them is to press toward our common goal, the core. But listen, you two, don't forget. Our goal here is not to reconvene with our allies. It is to defeat Shiva. These ARC's operatives and we six, including me, are here for no other purpose but to deliver you to the core. That is the mission we were given. Our future hinges on this battle. Do not forget your true objective. And yet, your very willingness to choose what you think is right is what has guided us to this point. That is also true. It has yielded results beyond even Shao's calculations, and saved many lives. So let me be so bold as to say, do what you feel is right. And whatever you decide, whatever you do, you will have my blade behind you. I swear it.
Emergency! Code! Unite! Completed! Emergency! Code! Unite! Completed! Emergency! Code! Unite! Completed!
The core should be just through here.
This layout looks familiar. I believe you're right. But...
Enemy reinforcements! Too many of them!
At least this all but confirms that the core lies just beyond. Hear me, Guardians. You two must press on. It is my duty to guide you through this moment. Good. So be it. You must not forget what all of Arts are striving for. Shiva awaits within. Defeat her. That is the only objective that truly matters. I will see you through to that point. That is Ark's objective. The one we are all more than ready to stake our lives on. So go forth, Guardians, bearers of our future hopes. Let our foes break themselves here upon this old soldier!
Regius, no!
Come now. Manifestations of the Photonner's malice. You and I are relics of the same sordid past. You will not stand in the way of the future. No, Relics is too kind to you. You are no more than lumps of spite, stains on this world. So never fear, I will wash you all away. Take a final look around our tomb. Come to me, Blade of Genesis!
Completed!
Oh, have you finally arrived? How long did you intend to keep a goddess waiting, Guardians?
We're going to take you down with everything we have, once and for all, for the sake of everyone who got us here.
What a pity. You've come so far to get here. Surely you don't need to rush headlong into death right away.
Wait, the barrier! Did it fail?
Oh no. Your little barrier is working. My power has most certainly weakened. Mitra's concerns were well-founded. Quite a trick, deploying a barrier across the whole of space from an alternate dimension. And if I were some rank-and-file soldier, I imagine it would weaken me by fully half. Perhaps you just might have had an inkling of a chance. But for someone with the might of 1,000 soldiers, missing half of one is but a mere drop in the ocean. Enough of that. Wouldn't you like to see how the friends you've abandoned are faring? I can show you.
appears we're well and truly boxed in.
They sure brought out the welcome wagon. Kinda makes you proud to see how many we've lured here, though, doesn't it?
I seem to recall that some time ago, we stayed behind in danger, just to let the others get to safety.
Now here we are, posing as enemy lightning rods so the others can get in. Never a dull moment, huh? Sorry about this, Khosra. Seems like we draw the short straw every time you get paired with me.
Perish the thought. All is forgiven. As long as you don't try to shoulder the whole burden yourself this time. If that happened again, I fear your dear wife might finally murder me.
She just might.
Incoming!
Wearing out already. Blasted Zig is cutting corners.
You might be asking too much of it there, Miss Maria. You're pushing yourself a tad too far.
Ha! You're one to talk.
Time to burn!
You're gasping for air!
Then that's something we've got in common, Miss Maria. But waving the white flag just isn't an option.
Quite right. Not as long as Shiva still breathes. So it's up to us to try and dam this river of incoming enemies until they can manage that.
Our weapons might shatter. Our bodies might break. But you'll never break through here.
Cheers! Forgive me, Blade of Genesis. This could have turned out differently if I could only wield you better. I have much to learn. But we're in this boat together. So do keep me company until I join you in coming apart. I have need of you yet. Ark's hopes rest entirely on this very battle. If I fall here, and join those who fell 40 years ago building our foundation, I will be satisfied.
And there you have it. So many people believing in you and spilling their blood, sweat, and tears for nothing. Isn't it laughable? To throw their lives away, reaching for a hopeless, impossible victory. And look at you two, faced with the depths of your inferiority, and still thinking you might have a prayer. Has all your history not taught you that your lust for chasing the impossible is the root of your kind's troubles? Ridiculous. Hopeless fools, each and every one of you. Well, I suppose we should begin. I'll have to crush you, just a tad extra, in Mitra's and Varuna's place. Now, go on and twist in utter despair, shrieking with regret as you die, and learn how deep down the darkness goes.
This ends here! Emergency! Code! Duel!
There will be no mercy.
Take this!
You cling to life with most unbecoming desperation.
Take this!
There will be no mercy. Still hanging on, I see. I will give you this much. Your sense of duty is strong. It's gone like this from the beginning, hasn't it? The two of you always thwarted my expectations, clinging to shreds of hope. And so I've come to think, what a waste it would be to simply shatter you, the vessel of the universe.
What do you mean?
The likes of you two are wasted on arcs. Won't you join me instead?
What?
I'll even forgive this violence. Wipe your slates clean. Your lives will be safe with me. It just so happens I'm looking for replacements for Mitra and Varuna. A fine deal, wouldn't you say?
How dare you toy with us?
Oh, this is no toying. Simply a well-timed proposal, I would think. I came to the realization that you would make apt allies, and having shown you where you stand, I am negotiating, going through all the proper steps, as it were. Think now, does Arx truly deserve your absolute and undivided loyalty? Is Oracle worthy of your protection? Wasn't it your very own overseer who, when you were listlessly turning toward the darkness, made the cold and calculated choice to cut you down? It was your own sweat and toil that pulled you from that disaster unscathed. Sole credit lies with you alone. And what did Arx do? Nothing but sit back and watch. Nothing but abandon you. And make no mistake. Eventually, they will shun and reject you. They will grow fearful of how powerful you two are. No, they won't, I suppose you're thinking. Of course you are. But their own history tells all. This living witness right here can testify as much. Your kind are unseemly to the last. They won't? Think again. We are more powerful than they could ever be. We need not bind ourselves, ever, to their faulty logic. Surely you must agree, Guardians. Do you not see that it's the universe, not Arx, that deserves your protection? Do the two of you not simply want to protect one another? Pray tell.
future.
Is that your answer? Even knowing that in the future they may cast you out?
It doesn't matter. That future would still deserve to exist.
Soft to a fault, aren't you? Did you plan all of this around me failing? How lucky Arx is to have you. Truly. I am Shiva, goddess of annihilation. I am one with the profound darkness, and I am the demise of all history. This universe must perish. Photons must be wiped out. Vessel of the universe, you, all of Arx, and this present time will now face annihilation.
Is this the end? Well, I think we fought enough time. At least we haven't fought in vain. If we helped lay a path toward the future, then what have we to fear? But, oh, Alma, if I could have one wish granted, it would be to see you again one last time. If only I could have just one mere wish. It can't be. Yonohate?
Come on, Reggie. You're not callous enough to have forgotten about me, are you?
Forget you. I could never, Alma.
I'm sorry this took so long, Regius. But you don't have to be alone anymore. I'll be right here, by your side. That promise might have been too much for one person alone. But with the two of us side by side, I know we can make it happen.
That we can. It's time for us to defend Arx. Let us finish this, Alma. Let the world bend to our will.
Miss Maria, we've got company. What was that?
He's still alive?
Clara's craze. And Sarah. How?
Maria, you should be leaving the hard work to the spring chickens.
What are all of you doing here?
Did you think we were gonna just sit on our hands when we heard what a big mess you were in? What's the deal, not letting us in on this? Trying to distance us or something? Well, I'm sure that must have been part of Xiao's plan, but...
Here we go! Now this is what I'm talking about!
In just a moment, you bunch of upstarts, you can't charge in! That was the jolt I needed. How about you, Huey?
Of course!
Prepare to fall. Lapras the Umbro!
Awaken now! Varum the Destroyer!
Hey! What the hell's going on?
I should have guessed. The rescue is appreciated, but a little sooner might have been better. Kuna?
I didn't come here just to bail your ass out. This is all just a part of the plan.
Honestly, always the slave driver.
Now, just think of it as us being considered the trump cards.
Can it?
Ah, come on, you two. You can have a go at each other some other time.
Zeno, I'm coming to heal you.
Often and Euclida. Echo, why are you here? Weren't you on standby?
It's all become clear now. This was a ploy to throw off the enemy. Isn't that right, Shao?
Ah, that little brat. Well, feels like the only choice I have now is to play the hero a little.
I'm with you, oddly enough. Let's show them what the Six are made of. Are you ready, Kuna?
Excuse me. Don't forget I'm part of the Six, too. Now shine, be unseen.
Ring out now, Nanaki the Vigilant!
Behold, Florenberg the Luminous!
Well, what do we do now? Do we push on in after them?
Nah. I think we trust enough and fight on out here. Should ease their load a bit. And I know they can do it.
Quite trusting of you.
Well, yeah. That's my mate in there. No one I trust more. We'll handle things out here. Good luck in there, mate.
We've encircled them with a calculated mass of Dracolite and ash particles.
Perfect. The stage is set. It's all up to you now, Sukuna Hime.
Without fail!
So the goddess of annihilation isn't immovable after all.
You, the Ash Maiden of Harukotan. But you are bound to the planet. Why are you here?
I'm just as shocked. I was told they were cunning, but I never expected them to be able to imitate my ash. Alma created a ring of ash, and Shao made a few copies and encircled this slice of space with them. After that, teleporting here was simple. It seems you were too caught up in Ark's all-out offensive to notice. What a shame.
What a delightful set of games you prepared. But all the plotting in the universe couldn't bridge the chasm between your power and mine. All you've done is give me a little more work. After all, a feeble power such as yours could never seal mine away.
As we well know, which, I think, would lead you naturally to the question, why are we here?
It's the Ashen Wind and Dracolite.
This is it. The very last card in my hand. Hurry. All of Ark's might is now in your hands.
I know this terrible power. This awful sight, you fools. Have you not realized? You're repeating the very same mistakes of the Photoners.
This is not a mistake. It is the power we need to stop you.
Then stop me if you can. And learn the inevitable consequence of using that misguided power! I will correct history.
Your Majesty, Code Q.
Just die already. Take this! This was inevitable. Do you honestly think you have a chance?
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
This ends here! Is that your best? Weaker. Disappointing. Oh, how mortifying. My victory was not granted, and so we're doomed to repeat history once more. In the end, we're no more than vessels for the universe. Playing out the same story again and again and again. Everything you and I have recorded, all will return to the beginning and repeat itself. A final question for you. If you were made to choose between destroying the very universe and disappearing, what would you do? As long as photons exist. No. As long as you and I exist. That is the inevitable choice. And the continuum of things.
What? I'm detecting high purity F-factor readings. Where did it come from?
It couldn't be. The original profound darkness taking over?
The original profound darkness is the anti-photon. It is not born. It is simply there. Having lost Shiva, the most powerful being available, it seems only natural that it would claim the next most powerful. You. So, what will you do? Indeed. I expected you would say as much.
I'm detecting a massive dimensional warp. Are they trying to teleport somewhere?
It's the time stream. Stop! How far back are you trying to go?
No! Please don't!
You made the correct choice. This is the time before space was born. A place of emptiness, with no record yet begun. A place with nothing to destroy. Here, that absolute drive for eradication wilts. It vanishes with you into nothing. And from here, the universe begins anew. Before creation began, there was a light. It died at the point where the universe started. But from it, the Akashic records were born. From the beginning, you were here, as the being with knowledge of all history. All of creation begins and ends with this. From here, a great light bursts forth, shining brilliantly from all directions. This is the birth of the universe. Witness the light of creation. It is the light of the Akashic records, the thread of history to be spun on eternally.
unbroken. This is the beginning of time. The point from which all shall repeat once more.
What should I do for you? What was my real wish? The right path, I can't find it anymore. I never meant to hurt you, but you are very brave. What should I do for you? I'm the one who let you hear the same path. You can feel my presence. I have heard your fate and sad song, but this world was saved by your will. Going back to the birth of the universe, we were always together. Finally, goodbye, the day has arrived. I am so proud of you, gonna change the result of the war. Around and round, wanna break the chain of history, but you're gone. I'm so sorry. I know everything starts from here and ends here. Crying your fantasy, oh, get out of this endless loop. Our sympathy into the depths of a criminal chain. In the dark, you will be a star shining within me too. I'm grateful for you. I am so proud of you, gonna change the result of the war. Around and round, wanna break the chain of history, but you're gone. I'm so sorry. I know everything starts from here and ends here. Crying your fantasy, oh, get out of this endless loop. Our sympathy into the depths of a criminal chain. In the air, you will be a light and shining on everything.
Indeed.
You. And yet, a crucial point remains. Even should you lose this history, stretching endlessly back from now, you cannot be lost from the future that still beckons. Can't you hear them? The voices of all those who call out for you. Can't you see them? The hands that will meet yours if you only reach out. Were you the vessel of only this universe, you would be trapped in its cyclical history. But with the threads binding different universes together, you can weave a new future. Open your eyes. Bind these records together. March toward that future. You are the primordial being, the last operative of arcs. All the answers you've woven throughout the entirety of history will heed your call and come to your aid. What a pleasure it is to have been able to know you. Thank you.
No! All traces of the Guardian are just disappearing from the universe!
What? What do you mean, Harriet? Did something happen to the Guardian?
Guardian? It can't be. Is the Guardian?
Yep. Sure looks like that dummy's decided to try and be the one to fix everything.
Hmm? What? Harriet! Look! Look!
You're...
the original goddess!
Just when I thought I could finally get some solid sleep in, this bozo came knocking and woke me up.
Varuna?
Hey! Don't think you can pull another fast one on us! You're on a losing streak, Buster!
I know it must be far too late for any words to mend the wounds I've made. But I will try to let my deeds speak for me. So please, Lady Harriet, go on and allow me to handle things here. Please do what you feel called to do. My only goal now is to be of service to you. If you'll allow me to.
Thank you, Varuna.
Huh? Why'd all the bad guys disappear? Ooh, hold on. Does this mean we won? Yay! We did it!
This is strange. Why do I still feel so uneasy?
Hitsugi!
Hal? Why do you look like... I mean, what are you even doing here?
I heard some kind of voice. I think maybe it was calling out to you.
Calling? For me? Well, what should I do? Is there any way I can help?
Hitsugi, hold on to my hands. I'm gonna try to open the way.
After all those times that we were the ones getting saved, I'm glad that I'll finally have a chance to return the favor.
Idiot! Idiot! You dummy! You said you wouldn't do anything like this! We promised we'd see this through together! We swore we'd never leave each other behind! No matter what! I won't let you do this! I won't! I don't care if it means history comes undone! I don't care if it means negating history itself. I'm not going to let you go. You can't just go and make this decision by yourself. I won't let you. I absolutely refuse to let it end this way.
Indeed. As you should.
Shion, is that you?
Even if it means denying all of history, the Akashic records themselves, and my very being, a world without them cannot be the world that we choose.
Guardian, it's time to open your eyes. This isn't over yet, and we're going to keep it that way. The answer to the question you face lies in the bonds you forged.
That I received from you, it exists to save others. So get ready. It's my turn to be the one to save you. Sever this infuriating Ame no Murakumo!
Let's hold the congratulations for after we take care of that.
The overwhelming darkness that split off from you, it's still here, even without a vessel.
It's a piece of the shadow that formed the core of the profound darkness during the time of the Photoners. A mass of pure destructive will, with nowhere to go and nothing to latch onto. It's materialized here as pure power.
We can't let it exist anymore. We're most certainly not going to lose one more person to it, in any time, in any universe. Look at this. I can feel all these hopes and dreams.
It's all the wishes of every living being. And no, perhaps the wishes of all those who have ever lived thus far.
They've become a great light to drive away the darkness, once and for all.
The might of all the universe has gathered here. All records of existence through now have been for this very purpose.
And here, we will begin the first page of a new universal record.
Each bond you have forged has returned to you here. All for this moment.
Emergency! Code due!
This is the true form of the profound darkness. What is darkness? But we can't give up.
It's time to put an end to this eternal bond! Did some damage! Keep it up! You've got this!
Look out! Get out of the way!
I expected.
You. And yet...
Let's hold the...
Emergency! Code! Due!
This is the true form of the profound darkness. Not deep darkness, but we can't give up.
It's time to put an end to this eternal bond!
Did some damage. Keep it up. You've got this. Look out! Get out of the way!
The time for words has passed. All I can do now is be thankful for being able to fight together until the very end.
I don't want to live in a world without you. No way. No. We're going back home. Together.
No, I won't lose any of you. We're all going to the new world. Together.
Emergency! Code! Due!
This ominous aura. So, this is its true form.
get serious. Don't let your guard down, not even for a second.
So this eternal circle of fate finally meets its full stop. There will be no more place here for phantoms like us.
What?
You need not mourn for us. Your escape from this cycle of death and rebirth has saved me as well. Now go forth. Go forward on whatever path you choose, Matoi.
This is the outer reach of my knowledge. Beyond here is the first step into an unknown future, one even the Akashic records cannot contain. This future will be no one's to record. The memories you make there will be yours alone. But if you would allow me one final thought. I believe your future will be so brilliantly bright.
Matoi! Matoi!
Is this... Amdeskia?
Yes. I believe Shaolet is all here.
Oh, what a relief! You're both okay.
You too!
Well, should we head back?
Yes. Everyone is waiting.
Yeah. Hey. Was that a dream, you think? Yeah. Let's go. Our future is waiting for us.
Hello to life and all you've given me, reveling in this story fantasy. Finally here, have I lived up to be? Do you feel the same? Infinite bonds all throughout space and time. Stories unfold, promising futures untold. Sovereign light throughout the darkness. Hand in hand, here we stand under the unyielding radiance of tomorrow.
Like illuminating cosmic seas our life. Know in our heart that we stand strong as one. Sacrifice of our time. We are one. We are one. We are one.
Dreams come true. Thank you for all the boundless joy you gave me. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You gave us strength and courage to keep on. I live true to me. I live bright and free.
I live on to make all brand new memories.
Fantasy star. Seas of hope fluttering through the wind, blossoming through wistful gaze of sorrow, sailing through so deep into the unknown. Finally the storm subsides, basking on the painted skies of
A miracle, finally we made it here.
miracle.
Last battle.
You know, I'm still a little bit mad at you. After the profound darkness was released from Shiva and transferred into you, you vanished, all alone. You do still remember when I told you that you can't go sacrificing yourself to save the world, don't you? Don't you remember our promise? That we wouldn't leave each other behind, no matter what? I'm the one who should say sorry. I'm only just a little bit mad. But at least you came back in one piece. That's why we're able to talk here like this now. I always had a feeling from the beginning that our closeness would lead to some painful partings when the inevitable happened. That's exactly why we have to take time to talk to each other, to put our heads together properly. Neither of us should be sacrificing ourselves. We both need to stick around, for everyone's sake, including our own. It's you and me forever, okay? I love you.